Hello. A bit different this stream, as it's the results of the general election. We're gonna have this little guy down here, showing the results because I'm going to be watching them as they come in while we continue doing Final Fantasy XIV. Bit of a weird mix. But I want to watch it while streaming. Right now, just trying to level Pixelmancer, so I'm doing my dailies at the moment. Then we'll get back onto the MSQ. On cutscenes, I might mute that screen, the TV bit. Gerrymandering. Then we have the have to have ID now as well, which is more of a trying to suppress the vote, trying to increase the vote for Tories. As those who aren't Tories are less likely to have ID statistically. Just a slight mention of the Greens right at the end. Always the way. It's going to be Labour, but I hope the Greens get 3 seats. Exit polls have been run before.
lives are going to be changed in the next.
And that happens more often than you think. So it happens at Westminster. Some of the devolved administrations, that happens a lot. First because they didn't think they were going to win. And for some matches, they were asleep because and what it actually means we talk to you through it. So how accurate is the exit poll? So 2010, Conservatives predicted to be the largest party of 307. That number is exactly correct. They are more and more accurate all the time. It is a projection at this stage, but
I'm hopeful. Yeah, this is for us. The Labour Party, the Labour. This is a really, really big margin to come back in one parliament.
Yes, and now we're gonna crap talk Jeremy Corbyn as always. And that wasn't what the vote was, it was a Brexit vote more than anything. Like, the smear campaign against him was ridiculous.
It is a national moment. So little we do know. We have to do it at an exact time and an exact place so that we get to share it with all our neighbours. And something like this really does happen, and all these WhatsApp groups around the country. Yeah. Even talking about this. We're almost there, guys. Trevor.
Taking out Andy's point, we don't know if it's going to change. Anybody?
Not to put your glasses on by your mum until after the exit poll.
They're going on soon. Yeah. The mad thing is, I thought you were
awaiting the results of our exit poll. Will it be a clear majority?
Yeah, without a doubt, it must be. I'd be surprised if it's not.
Parliament? Will it fit with the expectations outlined in previous polls?
Tories have screwed it.
Provide us with a narrative for the night based on what we've seen before. 143 polling stations around Britain have been asked
come on.
their ballot. They did. This is what
okay, what have we got?
Exit poll 2020.
God, I hope the cons don't get that many seats still.
Labour takes landslide and then some.
Reform 13, come on guys. Can't be serious. That better not be what's happened. Yeah, but it wasn't him as a leader that's won it, it's people voting against the Tories. Come on. People aren't voting for Labour, they're voting against the Tories.
as the night goes on is what we see from the smaller classes. Because the real question is something like this is it really a massive defeat for us? Because I think well, you can have both, but what has caused this? And the question is, neither Farage and Reform divided the vote on the right so that it's allowed Labour to amass this great number, or is there enthusiasm for Labour? We don't know. We'll see how it goes on over the night. But I think the numbers we should also be looking at are those numbers
I mean, let me just first of all go through some of the data points. I was there at the exit poll when these numbers were put together. First off, just the scale of what we're looking at. We have never seen an electoral collapse like this. So looking at the change in the share of the vote specifically, what the Conservatives have
Oh, 31 independents though as well, or other. Well, not independents, other.
This is worse, and it's happening to the governing party. Unprecedented. There's so much that's unprecedented about this. It looks as if it's going to establish the kind of the record of the party. It looks like it's potentially going to be. We'll have to see what those numbers. Obviously, the majority is around 170. On track for being basically worse. Just record after record. But one thing that ties everything together is people have gone out there, according to the exit poll, and I should say all of this is what the exit poll is suggesting. It does have an excellent record, but we do need to see by the results that we're getting. But everything suggests people were out there essentially around the country against the party. The question of how much support Labour have, share of the votes, okay, looking at the implied exit poll, it implies a share of the vote that's lower than Jeremy Corbyn received in 2017, considerably lower. So a lot of people will ask, does it support for Keir Starmer, or does it mean that people just simply wanted to vote for Conservatives and the Reform Party doing better than...
Look at that. Them saying that it was more of a vote share for Jeremy Corbyn. People liked Jeremy Corbyn, but he was smeared to death. Like, Keir Starmer is disliked a lot. Both him and Sunak have a really poor approval rating.
Well, that's precisely what's whether this is a supermajority or not. I think that's one of those arguments. Another thing I would just say, the SNP,
Jeremy Corbyn had a better approval rating than Keir Starmer.
tax level, they were unhappy about the number of migrants coming into the country, they were unhappy about the inflation, and they were just passing a judgment on the government. And they've ended up with a very distorted parliament, a parliament with a very flattering majority to the Labour Party, as it's probably got a relatively small share of the vote compared with past practice. But it's also the result of a big split in the vote of those who disagreed with Labour between Reform and the Conservatives. So those two parties have ended up with very few seats.
Sir Robert Buckland, whose fault is it?
To blame the electorate. The electorate is always right in its decisions and will respect or dislike and I know what it feels like to taste bitter defeat. I think the time from election to now, I think a lot needs to be looked at in terms of the cumulative build-up of it. Rejection of the I think it would be a mistake, therefore, in my party to jump to a conclusion that somehow allying with Reform would be the way forward. It's the Conservative Party the coalition of support that it was painstakingly created in 2010 and then renewed in 2019 in the near future. This is going to take a long time.
Looking at we're being told that it really is to Heidi Alexander.
Before one for election, used to defeat looks like, and I'm prepared for it. I feel a bit like Tony Benn tonight, where I believe I spend more time on politics. I've got causes dear to my heart, such as autism, disability, justice, that I will fight for just as hard outside Parliament. Like those two imposters, just the same. I'm afraid. Ipling.
Yeah, indeed so.
And there will need to be careful choice of personnel. We don't yet know who has lost this, so we speculate. There will need to be a new chairman of management anyway. Lessons learned from what is likely to be a bad defeat and a clash of ideas, because it's been.
Come, mortals, make your way through our watery sanctum. Let us see how you fare against my servants. Expected for they who vanquished my pupil Beauregard. It shall be my pleasure to welcome you personally. I have looked forward to this moment, children of man. The scholar shall measure your depth of knowledge. Have exalted so. Waters purifying, reveal their nature. time for a test. Share with me your ruminations. Not all answers can be obtained through might. Prove to me the wisdom of man. Let us enlighten one another. Well done, wise children. Well done.
Smooth sailing so far, I see. Come then, mortals. Have you got the stones to face the navigator? Come on, don't keep me waiting. Let me prepare a suitable stage for our union. I'll teach you the ways of navigation. new horizons, you must come together as one. It falls to you and yours to navigate the seas ahead.
After all this time, it feels strange calling to you thus. Thank you for making it this far. Not long now, till our journey together must end. I am the last of us to face you.
Yeah, by purging the left completely from the party. It's like, if you're left of me, you're out. That is what happens. It's not a social party anymore. Yeah, as long as you support Israel, usual stuff. Can't speak up against genocide.
Wind, guide my arrow! My bowstring sings. Fighting you, that strength shall be returned to the star. Come, grant us our heart's desire. Say not your sense. Those who hesitate are lost.
grown strong. The sweet soul of parting. I beg you, stay the course to the end.
The neighbour lives in the
Some the right thing, but I've got to tell you that
You're back. The Omphilus.
the government
It's suddenly transformed.
preparing for intellectual
Servants?
in Europe
What's the meaning of this?
and huge problems.
Those ones, I leave to you. It seems we're being summoned. Go, my friend. I will stay here with the others.
one to watch, although that's coming up later.
Cool. Time to continue the MSQ.
Complete collapse. Country, although in this case, it's a bit too close to the border. Okay, and you've got different dynamics going about. You know, it's a Brexit vote, it's different areas with mortgages, a lot of people with mortgages. Those areas with more people with mortgages tending to vote against the government. So you've got the version of what we saw at the last election with that Brexit vote, but you've also got a mortgage story happening post Liz Truss. Is it the kind of Liz Truss hangover? But I just want to, I mentioned a few charts.
That for the moment. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring us more fortune to the land. The Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Husatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions, since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum. Shaloni has undergone a transformation. Oh, hang on, one moment. Nope. And the railroads are part of that. And the railroads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only Ed Sarrow, but all Shaloni. Perhaps we should be bringing it to the attention of Falcona. Falcona, you say? We know him only through rumors. But he is apparently, how should I put this? Hard-headed, aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Shepetto. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. So, in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes. Beam a foot beside Falcona. In right of succession, I'd take a word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I had recruited bona fide hero. The succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is certainly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Falcona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit us someday? Just as Father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that as you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique almost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek out Falconer's counsel. Many thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now, we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and the Veronique? I won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully, it seems you won't need to make several trips for the timber. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take that long if we split the work. Moving, moving, moving. We are moving timber all high. Get 'em up for a Look how strong I am. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all the lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll siege the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. We'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and a few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nito Wegway will be driving. No engineer companies to her. It's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Chesna. And there's still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave it to you. At your feel of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Cutscene time.
Glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namiko is able to secure a seat. Here she comes!
And off she goes.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make...
No, stampede. Earthquake, explosion.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Oh, that's not an explosion. Something happened.
Gods have mercy.
What? Ooh, that's a big bubble of purple.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
What is that? people.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal? Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone!
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me, please!
What did it just do?
Baku Jaja. Yeah.
Thank you.
Save them, folks. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakro Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to save my blade next?
Ah, who are you? What is happening? What?
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
No way, Jose.
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus rid the world.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralcha is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Oh, that's a cool sound effect. See, raise does work. Why can't we save Hotchkiss?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of 2 souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Oh, they're gonna chop off the head of the... Oh, no, power up, okay. That's gonna be a bit more gruesome. Oh, he's a viper.
Papa?
Bye-bye. Oh, blood.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Oh, she's going Super Saiyan. She's raging out.
You are no match for me.
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then will you be his worthy successor?
Roger, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
No. Papa. Can't die. He can't. How could this happen?
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokoi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Right, so, Valklamat, Valkona. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Lance Guard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people, I need to help them. will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere. More than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphanud and Alizé, could you take Bayside Bevy and Crowned Erenville, the palace perimeters? As for Nima, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under goooo Jar Jar. We were safe, but now... Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looks like Zaruljar. That can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But what if it was him? What happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed, and killed with no hesitation. They attack us again. How can we hope to defend ourselves? Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... Oh no, Reform got second in Blythe and Ashington. I don't like it. Many thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamat and Val Kona? They're not to blame, I understand, but I need to clear my head. have finished aiding the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children? No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need our help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards, go and find Alizé at Bayside Bevy. There is no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. I've helped all those I could find, and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Gerald Jarl actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How's Lad and Matty? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs to rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornitruk Gleam Sands.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Oh no.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Don't blame yourself. What? No.
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people? You're right. This isn't the time for sulking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokri still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulk. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zoral Jar commands. Given everything he's done, and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alizé I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean that Matty is feeling better? She needs to be stronger for the people of Toral. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automation or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've travelled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before? Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoral Jar's new powers. I've seen that before. Place of where eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of his helm. From a distance it appears to be simple armour, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. So, what do you think? Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that makes it uncanny. The lack of a face, least of all. Did you see any sign of any power source? Oh, I missed that. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material is made of this mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Ah, yes, it certainly is, but it's nothing like what was used to craft this machine. Its stone is smooth and has a glow, like that which we saw in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. while the soldiers are a different colour, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share observations with the others when we gather at the sun perch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
There's our cat boy. There's our man. There's our boy. Woo! And your solo. Woo! Team's back together in full. With Estinian somewhere on the land doing whatever he wants.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Took a long time for them to get involved.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Mummy and brother.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested, but based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Toral. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote, and
It is Cenote, God.
he
You
saw
pronounced
the
it all
way
wrong.
to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past, and
It led to another reflection.
Ooh, yeah. Knew the other reflections would come at some point.
I
Now,
can take the story from here.
here is the overarching storyline.
Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Echo, echo, echo.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their rakers make no mention of glowing stones.
I thought it would be alien technology,
It harbors high concentrations of ether,
but not from another reflection.
and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then,
Lo 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 lo.
break? None of this has ever happened before. Void gate? Hey, this is different.
Not the 13th then. Crawls from there. Crawls from another reflection. Baby Cryle.
Why would you?
Now what's this? What is this? Who are you?
They pulled off a Superman origin story with Cryle. Parents leaving their child to another world. Aww.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
like the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
So maybe why she communicate with Hyde a little bit
Grandfather
more.
was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyolan. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit, you believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
Let's get the team back together.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
That's just the edge of existence. You've been to another world.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyolan. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
I know what I have to do now. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. I need to understand what happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Nima? While you handle that, Erenville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether they or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter and Base 8 Bevy, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. If Tuliolau falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklamat is planning an address to the people. But what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn Service have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. Which would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. I still can't believe we were attacked. For mercy, my family was spared, but I don't know what I would have done if had they come to harm. I understand Val Wuklamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Lord Jar Jar is slain, and yet Val Wuklamat and Val Kona still fight for our nation, for us. Very well, if they would speak, the least I could do is listen. Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis. And we'll need to do our part. I've no doubt Val Wuklamat and Val Kona will share the similar sentiments at their address. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Taral, but where else is there to go? You look like a well-behaved well-travelled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear no one in Taral is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the Salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Taral. This is my home, and I know the Dawn Service would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wuklamat and Val Kona mean well, but they young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves, which is why I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. I need to stock up food and medicine, as much as I can. What else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here, find somewhere safe. Val Wuklamat wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan, then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Whew. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now, it's tough for everyone, but Tuli Yolo won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threats we face. Alright then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already. And likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Terali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having travelled the lands of Teral, sharing in the rich culture of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoral Jar and his army pose a threat to not only Teral, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks. Thanks to a little encouragement from Nima. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever wariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. Apart from Zorul Jar. He's a bit of a bad egg, that one.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack.
That was a loud sample.
He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolsha.
Zorolja? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Leave them be. Can't do much at the moment.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
Thank you, Bakul Jar Jar.
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. What was that? Two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliola! Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliyola.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Listening to Wuklamat and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of Crystarium in like manner, and know their deeds, and through their deeds they answered. The people of Taral too will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamat. There you all are. Ah, Lamatia. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, which is all the encouragement I could ask for. Right. Let's get going. We leave from Zachthrau Skygate. From the Zachthrau Skygate. Ah. I just want to get to the next dungeon and do it, and then we'll be done for the night. Everyone's here. Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoral Jal and secure peace for Tuliolo. Tuliolo. The last scout had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tuliolo. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing through a few settlements on our way to Saloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Nima and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Erenville, Alize and Nima will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Saloni Station. We can start with Kushatwari. That's where the Dust Wash is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kemeka should be able to tell us a few things. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be. Val Wooklamat as well. You're the sheriff of the Dust Watcher, yes? What's the situation here in Kushatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared. They've just been floating up there, holding position. That said, I received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We're looking to investigate to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked around on the Sheswani springs yet. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could lead us head on the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mawai soon. I'll accompany Erenville. See you all in a while. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make the rounds and see what we can learn. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Wawilika and the others are out investigating, and they confirmed that Itawikwe is safe. It was just after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding on the train are fine. We don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yaslani. What a mess. Just after we finished fixing the tracks. Nima, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveller came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had a chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yaslani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika's well. You heard about the spearmen as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount any help from my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are rumors true? Galul Jar Jar is slain? I'm afraid so. Zarul Jar used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack the strength. In which case, I will keep the Shaloni and I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve. I am. And you're Zekuo, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Nima can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Right then. It's time we headed to the station and joined the others. Hello, Yastola. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The head Sarah were all safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of light energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? As Rajal's army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? Just so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Dawntrail Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yoshlani. When we went out to recover the train, we had to ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside, and part of it is outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know of what became of the passengers who went to Yashulani? Uktomat's nursemaid was among them. A woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who are headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when that big tremor struck, not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zarajar wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuli Yola. By charging head-on, I'll make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, he keeps his eyes on me. A bold strategy, I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that will get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single, decisive blow. We have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our trains with the armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Chief, have you gone mad? Insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece. Now you want to turn it into a bomb? That's not important. The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? These invaders have their way. There might not be any more railroads. Let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get us inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But, Chief, listen. No matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith. Quit your complaining. But what if we fall really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. We need to jump off at the last moment. We don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? There's no change in her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved Taral. That it will. First we got work to do, so she'll look the part. I don't know much about... I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. And if you're willing to let and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Toliolo, to Liolao, and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. We can identify connection and may be able to learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Aulika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zerol Jar will not strike Tololiol in retaliation? I considered it a possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show his kingdom is superior to Liolao, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him, so he can crush us and prove his strength. Whoops. So, we indulge in Zerol Jar, at least until Tuliolao has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time, Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolao. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let us go and see what's left to be done on the train. Man, this is a long mid-act. I just want to get to the next dungeon, please. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish it in no time at all. So what can we do to help? Only to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the rites of succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete the modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even if you're all aboard to defend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to our witnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I've a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? A master carpenter from Arkanaway. If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want to get this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. Not suppose you know anyone up to the task. Sumo War would be perfect. It'd be hard pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokoi. I'm sure I'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokoi. I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like, as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I for one can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Guns, eh? While they'll be suitable in theory, it makes no ordinary marksman to hit a flying target. There'll need to be something that doesn't require that level of skill and precision. Weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Crystarian employed etheric cannons for its defenses, but I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive of them, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials like skilled smiths. Now, that sounds like something Von Gene Tank can help with. What are the materials we require? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs could help with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenzo is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we've set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her proper farewell she deserves. Hehe. The plan's coming together. Let us make good speed. I'm going to try and enlist some help from among our friends back in Dawntrail. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I shall send her over to the southeast. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do you for? Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the productive material, so I'll take care of it. Not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with the miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with Laity, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get the crystals you're after, it's her. Oh, Nima, what brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell them about them before. But what was that about? Now I remember. Sarul Analas. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in your gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you have to go after the oldest, toughest annals. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Look forward to seeing why Erenville thinks so highly of you. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the cerulean. No one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger, dominated sort. And that's what you need. What you have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out their leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby. Make sure no helpless travelers come stumbling in. Amazing! You dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need crystals delivered to Shensa? I'll see that he gets this. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Ellen Stripper. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. You as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw a diplomat headed for the station. Shin's told me you got hold of the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erinville. We'll be on our way soon. We'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolal, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezca. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gafolo does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Alright everyone, that'll do it. Alright everyone, that'll do it. Remember which accent you're doing for which part. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor, cannons, and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need to thank us now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear, we love Tural, and we love you. Val will Clement. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise. Finished at last! Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer. Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job. Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. The rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Graha magic, best magic. Best magic. Woo! Let's go!
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
Oh, we got some action animations in this expansion. He definitely got the motion capture out for a lot of this. Let's get some new fancy animations for the graphics update.
I need you to take over for me. That was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Oh, I'm way above it. Okay. That's good. Let's go. Whoa. Rave.
Allow me.
Flying boats.
Something special for you.
Try this!
Oh, cool. Tanks? No, just guns. Right, +1. Let's go. Oh. What are we doing? Okay, so then the laser goes in. Now we understand what's happening. There's a little bit of a mix of the Gaius stuff. Oh my god. Hello, cool, I'm good. I'm good. Alert, intruders detected, engage defense turrets. Kral, help me! Help me, Kral. No, not Kral. Graha? Yes, Graha's my healer. Excuse me.
Just the beginning.
Oh, now I have to avoid walls while we move. Oh no. Okay. Please stop. Oh my god. Okay. Gotta be careful. No.
Allow me.
Not this again. 2 minutes stuff. What's the data? Okay. Let's try. Okay, what's the boss for this dungeon? Ah, mid-bat. That's such a curious breed should be allowed. No! What? Why? Get away, Graha. The NPCs are really bad at doing the spreads. Yeah, not as good at spreading. Oh, he's dying really quick. This is going to be a two-phase one, I'm sure. Yeah, that was way too quick. What happens? He comes back to life. Yeah, he has the thing, doesn't he? Yeah, same as Raoul Jal. Ooh! No, no, no. No, no, no. What? Ah, okay. Actually, know which way it starts from, though. Ah, is it the which way he's gonna... Ah, okay, I see it. I see it. I get ya. I get it. So whatever way he's moving is the way he's gonna swing. What? Oh no, stupid. Oh my god, I did it again. Please help me. Help, 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 help. Help me, Graha. That's where the one I was seeing before. I think we got it down now. Oh, nice. I did it. Yay. Da, da, da. Now to see what's inside the dome. Right, let's get moving. That was most unexpected transformation. Roll, something to say? Roll, are you gonna say anything? Oh, there we go. He was more snake than man by the end.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Heritage found. I was prepared for something strange, but this is like another world. I don't understand. Doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Or the wall over there. The material is not something like we use in Taral. It's close to what we saw at the gate in the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then, I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Right, gonna get the Aetheryte crystal, and then I'm gonna leave it for the evening. Whoa, that's some weird creatures. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? Ow. Ah, no, another one. Leave me be. Just want to do the MSQ, I don't care about you. That looks like the train station, doesn't it? That must be Yasulani station, where passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go investigate. I'm pretty sure this is Yasulani station. But from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. I bet you they've got time travel tech of some sort. Well, that's quite a cool mask, I like that. Cool. But gonna leave it there for tonight because it's 2 AM here, as you can see by the little clock at the top. So thank you all for coming. I will be back on probably tomorrow evening, maybe in the last bit of run, maybe on this. Well, no, I got a feeling there's a few more areas still. Ooh, look at that down there. That's the next aetherite crystal over there. Might just be those two in this one though. Cool. Bye-bye.